Good to know my girl is a drinker. She drinks too much. She's gonna get drunk soon enough. Might as well join her. You see, what I like to do with my drinks, I also add lemon. It adds more fun. As in literally. There's more fun when you add lemon to the drink. It becomes more fun to be drunk. I love the fact that I lied recently. I love the fact that I lie too much. Do you know why I lie? Because I have an ability which justifies me lying. You see, when you lie, it just nothing but a lie. But when I lie, it's not just a lie. You see, I have the ability to turn a lie into a truth. And I found that out ever since I was young. You see, what makes a lie is when you say something that is not true. Right? To say something that opposes the truth, that opposes reality, is what a lie is. What if I say a lie? Something that opposes reality. Temporarily, hours, days, weeks from now, it changes. That lie becomes the reality itself. Sure, you're just trying to be a smart ass and overcomplicate the ability to predict, to foresee. I'm not predicting anything. I'm not God. I can't see or know everything. Like I said, I turn a lie into a truth. It's what makes me unique. There's a difference. So if someone says, I predict that this is going to happen, it's like placing a bet, except you're a little bit more certain for it to be a bet. Me, I lie. Give me an example, since it's too complicated, and examples help people. When I tell a girl I'm cheating on you, I used to do that back then a lot. I used to tell them I'm cheating. That was the lie. Me saying I'm loyal, everything about me being a good guy is the truth, and me saying I'm cheating on you is the lie. But they think everything else is the lie when it's actually true. But sometimes they think that me cheating is truth, but it's a lie. But what makes it become true later on? You're giving it, not me, but the lie itself. You're giving it more energy, more life and value for it to become a fact or a truth. You see, I don't determine to replace you or cheat on you. How it worked is not that, oh, I have something good, but I'm just replacing it. That's, kids play. What I'm doing is I'm setting a bet, saying that you are better than many girls. Saying many girls is not specific, so better than other girls. When I lose the bet or you prove me wrong, then you become worse than other girls. So by default, you're the bad bulb. What do we do with bad bulb? We remove it and replace it with a functional bulb. Therefore, I cheated and it became realistic. That's an example. Let's use something else. I own an expensive car. No, I don't. No, he doesn't. But I do. Where is it? It's not there, but I do own it. Oh, how do you own it? Boom. Weeks later, I buy the car. I told them I own that car. Oh, now you do. Back then you didn't. Only now you bought it. Shh, shut up. What happened is that the lie became a truth. The only obstacle or the only thing preventing the lie from being true was time. You see, I got the money, I got every means. It was just time. Now you get the illusion, you get the trick here. It's a low-key trick. Anyone could do it. But people with natural commitment, people with natural will, because what are you trying to say? I'm trying to say is if you're fluid, you cannot actually perform that trick. Because you can say something, you're not going to say, be something opposite. You're just going to be all over. But if you're a man of commitment by nature, when I say commitment, someone be like, oh, I want to do this. I have to do this. I will do this. My body is committed to, taking this act. If I say I'll make it happen, I don't need to say it. My body's going to make it happen. Do I come off as fluid? Women are fluid. But no, I wasn't really saying women. It goes to both genders. Even some dudes, unfortunately, are fluid. You see, it's something that Dr. House actually does, if you notice. He sometimes lies, but the situation or the dilemma becomes true in a few hours or so. The main key is not to know everything, but to analyze things. When he lies, to get to the truth out of people, which works. Oh, I don't lie to get the truth out of people. I lie and turn the lie into a truth. Therefore, me being a liar is not really valid. You can call me a seer, a foresight bastard, a dude who predicts things, everything but a liar. A liar remains a liar. You lied, and that lie stayed back in the past. You lied, and that doesn't change the fact that it's a lie. Till this day, you cannot say it's otherwise. You get what I mean? That's what a lie is. Me, I lie because in 10 years, this is going to be a fact. My lie is going to be a fact in 10 years or so. That's what I do. So now if I say I'm a powerful man, I'm not going to say, oh, I will become a powerful man. Oh, I'll become rich, I'll become Superman. This dream bullshit is cringe. I will. And then boom, you're going to procrastinate. You're really trying to make your way out of lying. Something of that sort, without trying to make out of myself. I just know for a fact that this lie is going to be true. Like fate-wise. If you lied back then, you did nothing to change it. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to change the lie. It's just that the lie will be in sync with reality, therefore it's going to be true. Like I said, I will become I will become a rich man, I will stop. Children say that. And guess what? I've also noticed, you say I will become this, a girl comes in your life, something happens in your life, and boom, you change. You lose passion, right? You lose passion. You lose feelings, everything changes. You no longer want to become this, right? So I don't say I will become a powerful man. I say I am a powerful man. And the challenge is not me trying to make it happen. The challenge is you have to prove me otherwise. So I set an ego, and that ego is going to live up to its own expectation afterwards. You get me? So if I say I'm powerful and I keep saying it, and I keep working in life. It doesn't matter what I do, as long as I'm efficient. I'm competent, I'm efficient, I'm well disciplined by nature. I don't need to think this, want that. It just happens because I'm built that way. Right? Which is why discipline, is above motivation. When you're disciplined, you'll be like, oh, I know how to get things done, but oh, I sacrifice my ability to dream. I'm just like a robot. No. You just got one of the biggest things. Like, if you're a disciplined human, you can do what I'm doing. Just say I am this, and boom, over time you'll become it, because discipline is just your body making things happen. You just got to say you are something and you'll become it. You get the trick? So if I say, the thing is, I cannot be sure if I'll have a daughter or son. That is up to God. What I can say is that I also can't say I'll own a Mustang, I'll own this. I'll become a powerful man. Why? Because I am a powerful man now. Even if it's not true, or it is true. It's semi-true, but let's just say a lie. Let's come up with a lie. Right now, something that is a lie. I mean, technically I do own more than 20 cars. I'll find the perfect girl. But that's the wrong way to say it. I have the perfect girl. Oh, the girl you're with is gonna dump you. I will still say I have the perfect girl. Why? I'll become something of value. A lot of things are gonna happen, and it'll just put me above and above. Hypergamy is gonna do its own thing. Simple as that. Unless I receive a message from God that, oh, there's no woman for you in the market, then it's alright. So far, so good. I'll have a fancy car. Not something all the way up to God's tier, which is the Bugatti kind of tier, but I'll have a motherfucking fancy car. When I say fancy, from my own standards, you know it's fancy. I'll have a fancy car. But that's the wrong way to say it. I have a fancy car. It's a lie, but it's also true. It's an illusion. The problem is it's an illusion. I really can't say it's a lie. It's an illusion. You build a vague image. Nothing that can be proved. It's complicated, to be fair. But I love it. I love the fact that I am able to do what I do. It's just something people don't have the guts to do, or something people cannot manage to do. I just love it. Like when you tell me, oh, lie, I won't lie, technically speaking. I'm not gonna go out there and say I'm God. That's a lie, and that's an insult to God himself. That's risky, and that's a lie permanently. But what brought this thing up? Where did this come from? We wonder. What I love is the fact that I lied to my dad about going to uni. But all I'm trying to say is that it's not a lie. Because even if I don't go to uni, me going to uni has no value. The idea of going to uni, it's not that I didn't go, it's that I'm not gonna go. I'm destined to not go. There's nothing to be lectured about, there's nothing to be explained. Really nothing of value, you know what I mean? If I go there, what is there to do? But I specifically said I'm not gonna go to the lecture though. Bloody hell, why is it unwanted? Pretty much. It's all about what you say, how you say it, when you say it. Like, let's say, instead of my father, who's actually a smart ass, he can analyze things, and sometimes it's difficult to trick. Let's say you give me an advantage. Like, let's say the idea, you sometimes take things out of context, you cannot understand things properly. I can study that, you know, behavior of yours, recognize the pattern, and then avoid it. So I know that you are an ADHD head, which means that you're only gonna focus on things which interest you, and if it doesn't, then you won't be interested, and your brain automatically won't be interested in it in any form of way. It cannot, you know, get bothered to try. So if I say something which might interest you or might pique your curiosity, if I say it in a different way, then yeah. Let me go through. I love the fact that I can do that actually. You see what I did to these guys to avoid them? It's what I'm doing to people, except conversation or talk-wise or verbal-wise. You see what? Now I will genuinely apologize to whoever might hear this, and I'll simplify it. What is it I'm trying to say is people's brain have a limit, they have boundaries. And I ask myself, you know, I'm a human with barely to be seen boundaries. And I take advantage of that. And I'm like, people have limits, boundaries in certain ways or certain areas. Why not use that to my advantage? So I put things in a way where it just seems complicated or seems mysterious or vague that you might lose interest depending on your day. When you have a hard working day, you lose interest quickly. When you have nothing to do that you can just try to be curious about it, then I increase the amount of complex within the thing. I don't mind. I was about to mention burnout. Not creepy, you're just too predictable, babes. Suka, блядь. Bloody hell. You guys want to fight? Sure, we can fight. I just take advantage of what people leave out. I love it. You see, why do I do that? Because when you grow up around people where it's just all like, I don't have time for you, I'm not in the mood, I'm too tired, I walk too much, you know, or mind your own business. You hear so much of that too much. It's something that bothers you. But what if you mirror that? What if you use that against them? So now you use whatever of your own business or lie, whatever it is, you exploit that as there. Whether they're moody, bipolar, hardworking, confused, sad, you just use that to blend in, to hide, or to, you know. Gotta love it sometimes. People just give you all the means to just fuck. We're human. Sometimes we just need a day off, literally. Right. I also was a human. When you get, like, when people, if people were so considerate to just give me a day off so I can breathe, sure, I would turn out to be like them. Quote unquote, like my dad would love to say. Normal or whatnot. But I grew up a bit different, slightly different, above average if you per se, under the basis of uniqueness. Therefore, you see, I wasn't cut some slack. I was forced to adapt. I was really forced to adapt in general, and that was my way to adapt. Use whatever bothers you to your own advantage, technically. Some might call it a manipulative behavior. But what is manipulation? Most manipulation involves lies, but that's your cultural. Thank you for killing the target. If I want to keep being a part of healthcare, it means I do, however, take breaks. You see, you're leaving yourself at a disadvantage. You're just not focusing on the point. You see how... You literally see how I took you away from that one topic. Usually you would be like, oh, you lie, you do this, you know? Your beautiful habits. Except this time, you went elsewhere. What the hell? Here we go, finally. Chase it. If there's something about you, instead of letting it bother me, why not use it to my advantage? Even though I don't like it because it seems so manipulative. But do I have a choice though? I just love how everything it's just be with the wind. Well, you do have the tendency of making it sound like you generalize things at times. Overall, I stopped caring about the points in life where people just should understand what I mean or what I say. I gave up. People won't connect. Nobody will. Especially if you're a unique individual. You notice how now when I say certain things that might sound so deep to anyone else, such as, oh, people won't connect with me and etc. I trust that anyone else you give off this energy where it just doesn't matter. And I promise I'm not trying to make you look bad, but you make it seem like you don't care. And obviously, to the normal human mind, that is something bothering. But then I adapted. I was like, if she doesn't care, I can use that to my advantage when I need to. Whatever the means.
You have my everlasting gratitude, sir.
There you go, finish the letters. You see, you notice how I said something that might perceived as something deep, and your response was like, that's how I feel when you generalize things. You notice that? I'm not just for you know, your information. I'm not here to make it seem deep. Even though if people actually might take what I say out of context or not, you know, see, for example, futuristically this video or live stream, they'll think, oh, he's just bragging, opening up, getting all that deep. It's not. I'm being that deep. There's a higher level of acceptance in my life. I'll give you that. It's just I'm past the part, the whole, you know, connect with this, connect with that. Oh, you want to talk, you want to listen. I'll listen to you. Even though that psychologically puts me at a high advantage. But I'll listen to you, sure. I'm going to use it against you? No, not directly. No. But if you're going to stab me one day, There's something known as mirroring in dark psychology. I'm literally fucking up words. Pov, your thoughts are way too faster than your wording. Well, it's all I'm saying is dark psychology. I don't like it, to be honest. It's unethical. But at the same time, it's just, you know, you gotta have a defensive mechanism in the head. One can't be sure. It's what I mean by you not being encouraging all over again. Sometimes you just make it feel like I'm incompetent to my mind directly. I feel highly misunderstood. Well, being misunderstood is better than not being understood at all. But gotta love it sometimes. How the fuck do you even improve? Do I want to do that? Sure, let's go for it. Whatever I say, if you're gonna come up to me and, you know, make it deep and gonna be like it's all about you, it's alright. Whatever the case, whatever the dilemma, whatever comes out of you. All I'm saying is,
ahoy, Bobby!
there are certain things.
With my life, Captain.
Who is she? Okay.
Ah, hello. Name's Amanda. You must be the captain.
Now, what's all this about then?
You stride into my bar off the piss and looking for officers. Days later, I start hearing whispers the ghost of the North Seas stalks the Atlantic again. The Aquila has returned and I need her help. Nicholas Biddle now sails for the Patriots, captaining the Randolph. But the man is raiding up and down the coast round Nantucket, claiming it's a loyalist post.
Where is he now?
Speak of the devil.
Head below deck, Mandy. It's safer there.
I want to see this myself.
Climb to the top of the mast. I generalize things because when I talk to someone, they're part of the thing, or they're part of a specific category. Talking about a category is talking about a general thing.
The Randolph is attacking a merchant vessel not far from here.
Your orders.
Full sail, full sail, full sail to that merchant.
We need to find out what Biddle intends, but we must
Are
hurry.
you categorizing
What else
me?
do you
No.
know of Biddle?
You'd say I generalize things.
All of a sudden, Congress
I'm
is
just
a brand new
explaining
ship
what
for him to
I
captain.
generalize.
From British coxswain to captain of a colonial flagship.
Now, if
doesn't
something
add up.
is unique, I talk of it, not generalize it to anything around it.
Heavy gusts, Captain. Hard
sail.
counter.
Bloody hell, sailing in these winds is so difficult.
That wind will push us hard up those
I
rocks.
love
Steer
it
off.
sometimes.
There's a storm coming, Captain. Feels like a big one.
Full sail is not it. I've learned a lot. I feel like I'm prepared to sail, you know, in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Back in the days, bro, it was so difficult because I didn't understand there's the whole wind thing. Lordy hell! That was one heck of a... Let's try
Well done,
control.
sir. That
Let's
could have been
try.
ugly.
Let's try full sailing in this harsh wind. God damn it! I can see another one
Captain,
coming.
she's all yours.
I actually like these IRL, even though they're so damaging. But all that water spraying you, oh. Another one. Three. Come on, get closer, get closer, get closer. Here we go. That's it. Lovely. Reminds me of... I don't know who Eric is.
The Randolph has turned sail. Do we chase him?
We cannot leave this merchant vessel to the mercy of the English.
Why is Biddle doing this? Nantucket is for the Patriots.
The company he keeps tells me his true allegiance lies elsewhere.
Fucking hell. Half sail it to turn a bit faster. Here we go. Here we go.
A salute
Full
to
sail
us,
it,
sir.
half
They're
sail,
safe.
turn hard.
What now?
That is nearly impossible.
Pursue the
Full
Randolph.
sail all the way there. I'm watching the movie for an assignment. Alright. Come here, baby girl. Come here. Come here. Let's see who's gonna eat who. Race! Let's go.
Who are they?
More English by the cut of their jibs.
Where's the Randolph?
He's gone, sir. Cut and run. Left us to deal with this rabble. But this storm concerns me a great deal more.
We have little choice.
Aye. Time your shots between the waves, sir. Then we must find shelter, or it won't be cannon fire that ends us.
God, I love sailing, man. Stop, stop, stop. Fucking hell. Here we go, lovely! Woo! Like grandson, like grandfather.
It's high time we find some cover from this storm, Captain.
I agree, Mr. Faulkner. We make for the vineyard. I have never seen weather like that.
It's rare, but it happens. You did well. What's bothering me is Biddle's a patriot now. Why is he helping the British Navy like that? Old friends, maybe?
Well, how would you convince the Continental Congress the Navy needs more ships?
The rash of British raiding the coast is reason enough to address the gripe. Gunboats at the Vineyard, now this.
Biddle aims to be the first admiral of the colonial navy and is making a case for the need.
That was some deft sailing, Captain. I was watching from the gun deck.
What were you doing on the gun deck? I told you to stay out of harm's way.
I'm fine, Bobby, not to worry. The people of Nantucket are surely grateful. And so am I. Glad you're back.
Ethereal bought something from me. What was here before? Corn and yeast, probably. Wait, what did you buy? Cheers, mate, for the tools. Appreciate that. Anything else? Hammer, I'm buying. Anything else? I'm staying on your thing, man. Since the cheesecake is in the making, might as well. Carrot pie, carrot pie. Seems like a new contract. Tomato juice. Carrot cake. Probably soybean. I'm gonna send the dude to get me some soybean. How many are in the making? 5. I'm not selling TNT. Thanks, man. I just don't understand. I probably need that, that, that. Alright. Here. Piggies. Might as well. Might as well shove that there. She is selling eggs. What is Greg selling? Can you imagine selling eggs? I just cannot imagine. Tomato, apple. Tomato, Apple. The rest is just a waiting game. Imagine streaming Assassin's Creed 3 just for you to be playing, what's it called? How do you upgrade your own ship or whatnot? Farm's gotta do what a farmer's gotta do. But the thing is, I have 2 farms. If I want to take care of them, I would, personally. I just put them on automatic mode and let money do its job. No wonder my dad calls me spoiled. I have my own farm and I just pay people to take care of it. It's just that I usually got time to go there around Saturdays and early morning Fridays.
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
Sure, if I got time. Am I heading back to New York is the question? Oh yeah, I'm heading back to New York regardless. What else is there?
Connor!
I have the tools you requested.
Ah, excellent. I'll get right to work. Norris has been hanging around pestering me about his knife.
I thought you should know I overheard some regulars talking. They are looking for you.
I imagine they are. I'll have to face them sometime or another.
Now he's level 2. Blacksmith level 2. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Got another local mission. I level them up. I can craft whatever I want. I'm a very nice person, just to let you know. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Right.
Excuse me. Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary...
Oh, traveler from where?
across an ocean, London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister... Father Timothy.
So we got a new member, apparently. Raise him 1,000 to build. Yeah, I've got tons of money. Don't worry about it, bro.
I bid you good morning, Connor. Bless
Take the money.
This will build a good morning.
I'll let you get busy with a Jesus situation you've got, lad. Anything else to do? Very nice. Very nice. More missions. Why is it so hard to breathe, man? The temperature's lovely.
Somebody, please help me!
Again?
Connor! Thank the Lord!
Prudence, are you all right? What are you
Connor!
doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No! I can't move! Take my horse! Bring him here! Go!
Bloody hell. So it takes, what, 3 minutes for a woman to get pregnant? Well, to shoot the baby. That's even the right term. To shoot more bacteria and disease into this world.
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
We need to get Warren.
Now?
Yes!
I need to get what now?
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry!
What do you mean by stay close to your allies? I'm pretty sure the pregnant woman's behind there. Lads. Yes, you must hurry. So stop being a bloody spider. Get off, you bloody... don't get me to be racist, you monkey. Get a move. Bro. Oh my lord. They really left their horses behind. It's not my wife, you know, so...
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it.
Anything else I'm supposed to do here, or...?
Yes. Looks to be in fine health as well. Has a good set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get both you and... Does he have a name yet?
What are they gonna name?
Hunter.
Hunter. Next thing you know, he's gonna become an assassin as well. In the future, somehow, somewhere. He's bound to. Doctor level 1, medication, etc. Alright. We have a doctor now. So if I do these homestead missions, I level up for the business.
Another moment, Connor. I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
If I got the time, sure. But it's
what would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop.
Sure. If I got the time to visit Boston, I will. I can make a conversation with someone inside who? Who else beside Achilles, I think. I already have a farm to take care of, and I come here just to take care of other businesses, farm related. Oh, good. I could carry 2 pistols for this. If only I level up Ellen, which is in New York where the main mission is. Snare pouch. Sewing thread. Where do you get sewing threads from? Believe it or not, I haven't been upstairs. Hmm? I see. Why am I too friendly? Like, why am I a nice guy? Just why, you know? Well, how is it that the girls say it? You're such a nice guy. Oh my god. That's what they be like. Like, really. You just said semi-true. Now you're saying quarter? Interesting. The retard, if it's not the retard himself. I ate from McDonald's and it felt like I didn't even eat. My body's overheating right now. I don't like it. When my body overheats, all sort of bad things happen. Oh, nothing is better than this air. This AC. A to the C. It's summertime. Nothing is better than the AC. The AC is bay, you know? The AC. The A to the C. Oh. And he's about to destroy the toilet later. What for? The McDonald's? It wasn't enough to send me to the toilet. If I eat a lot, it's going to send me to the toilet. I gotta eat more so I can be sent to the toilet. Right. I could change his outfit, you know. It's been a while. I've been stuck with Ezio for a while. Now I'm gonna wear his grandfather's. I'm gonna wear his grandfather's foot. Captain of Achilles. Nah. Traditional? Nah. That actually looks nice. I don't know if I can be asked to wear this. It looks so, I don't know. Nah. Shay. Should I wear a Templar's fit? Jacob's Fry? Nah. Too English. Arno. Too French. Alexios. Too Greek. Aguilar's. Too Spanish. Whatever this is, too Spanish. That is the perfect fit he should wear. His grandfather's. Look at that. Look at that. His grandfather's fit. How perfect. His grandfather is pretty much the next Assassin's Creed, the one after this one. I would say I spoiled it for you, but you're not really interested in the game. So. Ooh, swords. Next. Next. It looks like a nice sword, but do I really want it? Just give me a second. I already have it on me, if I'm correct. Yeah, I have it on me. Yeah, so we're good. I have the best weapons. What do you want to talk about, Achilles?
Remembering old times, Achilles?
Connor. Oh, yes. I suppose I was. Seems like so long ago.
Who was the assassin this belonged to?
Originally, it was John de la Tour's, the first assassin in the colonies. Then it was mine for a time. The things I've done wearing that armor. Some are uplifting to recall, others very painful indeed. One day, I will hand it over to you, Connor. It is your duty to keep it. It serves as a reminder for how long our Brotherhood has really been here. How long we've been protecting the people of this land. But here I am going on again. I know you appreciate what it is.
Right, I'm sorry. I'd rather stick with Edward's fit, you know? That's pretty much that's the fit that belongs to the grandfathers of the main character of this game. It's technically my grandfather, man. So, what are you on? I'd rather choose this. I've been stuck with Ezio because, I don't know. I miss him too much, innit? But, you know, you gotta let him go. Gotta let him go. Oh, oh. Need to let him go. Need to let him go. Arrows here. Nothing much here. This we keep here, tomahawk, because we're hunting. So little speed, but sure. I don't hate it. Untouchable, untouchable. I see. So she'd be listening to them songs. Red flag.
Connor?
Ah, you French simp. I know.
Horace, what are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam her knife. Maybe you come with me?
Of course. What is keeping you?
I am nervous.
I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
What am I doing? Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This is something she will appreciate and use.
Ugh. I made the stupid thing. I might as well give it to her.
French people. What he reminds me of, what's it called? That French dude we had in our server or clan. If you remember him. Yeah, clumsy. Bro. Quebec people are... Bro, now I can see the difference between French and Quebec. They're both French, but there's a slight difference. French people are a bit too... He's innocent, but not so innocent. Exactly! There's a level of innocence, which doesn't justify, but there's a level of it. French, not innocent, not at all. These people, Hello, hello, Miriam.
Hello, Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of furs this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can help if you like.
Would you? I'd be much obliged.
I bring something for you. Maybe it will help?
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then... Meet me at my northernmost hunting blind after you take your first skin.
Interesting. No comments. Ooh, wolves, 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 how fun. Here we go. Second. Another one. Here we go. That's 3, that's 3. I gotta skin them, you know? Then I'll proceed.
Yama.
Yama. I don't know what that means, but sure. Bro, his grandfather's fit looks nice. It looks nice. Not gonna lie, it actually looks nice. On him. Others look nice, but I don't know, they just don't give the energy. That's the same fit we're gonna wear in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. That's mainly Edward's. I'm just wearing it just in case I won't have the time. Wait, what's the date today? Can I finish this game before this month ends? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have ironically, I've got 7 days. 7 days until the month ends. I bet that this should be enough for me to finish the game and move to the next one. Wait, when did I start playing the first one? Can I see? July 14th is when I started playing this one. July 14th. Nice. I have 7 days until the. I wanna like. Why did I get nervous when I'm looking at August? Because I was supposed to leave on August. Like, when is it? August the 6th or 9th? I was supposed to leave on it. But I moved it up, so I'm moving out on September the 9th. Is when I'm gonna go. So, we've got July and 7 days till it ends. We've got August. Exams, but also, you know, once I'm done exams, I'll have I'll have 2 weeks. I'll have 2 weeks to breathe. No uni, nothing. Just 2 weeks. Also, like literally 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll have the time to play Black Flag, but that's just about it. My last Assassin's Creed, 11th. 11th of what? I said. September the 9th. 11th is my birthday, which is in July. I don't know. I'm pretty sure your brain is suffering of that malfunction. No, 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 no. Show me, or else don't. Love. I'm pretty sure I said August. Did I say August the 11th?
Connor, need some backup.
All I know, well, August, first week. First to second week. First week is 9-ish.
Connor,
Bloody hell. Not him.
Oh yes, I am the guy.
The time for forgiveness has passed. Please don't kill me. I'll never come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't be asked to chase you.
I won't come back again.
Here you go. So you don't know when the exact dates. Look, I won't say you're
If I hadn't had
wrong.
this blade, that lickspittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift from Norris, it would seem.
Indeed. I must make sure to thank him properly.
French guy and British girl. Lovely. But around that time, 9th to 11th is when I'm gone, technically. I'll ask the woman. And check with her. There's a woman who's supposed to take care of us, all 50 of us. We're like 50 people studying. Just to let you know. Well, you're gone on the 9th, I'm working. Just to let you know, don't get all sad and fuzzy. We'll still text and talk. A woman? Yeah. What's her position? She's there to, you know, for the, I don't know what's it called, the hiring or recruit or something. It's like where she receives the new students and on overall, but also part of her job is to take care of us in a sort of way, because we're technically studying abroad in a sense.
Back again? What do you got for me? You addled boy? That's not near enough!
When I say take care of us, not like a mother, but in a sense of we people not familiar with the country, so she's the magnifier, per se. But my dad knows this. I'm low-key too independent, even though it's a country I haven't been to, but still. But yeah, you know, any sort of help comes in hand in its time. I bet the Ollie's gonna feel betrayed if he knows that there's an Ollie. Bro, there are so many damn things, you know? What are these missions, man? Routes risk 80%. Mission reward risk negative. I don't get it. I don't risk. What do you mean? What is this? Have fun. I'll try. There's really not much fun, but I don't know. We'll see what is up. I just want to go there, study, do my time, come back. Not because I'm gonna miss the country and all, but I want to become what I wanted to become, is all I'm trying to say. Because I want to get that done, and I'd rather work on ranking up rather than studying for it, you know? Mm-hmm. Oh, so that's where you upgrade the ship. Now my ship can be very powerful. Now I'm just... Now I'm just being broke. Just when I thought I was rich, now look at that. There's more things to spend your money on. If only I knew that before. Let's go make that money that we just spent. Now time for the main mission, which we haven't done in a while.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Father and son looking at each other.
Benjamin Church is holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
Haytham's dad is an assassin. I really want to know what happened to him. That he became a Templar. I really want to know what happened.
Tell me something. You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos.
Bro, no. Before anything. You know what?
Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice, and it was Washington.
People chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
Do you know how hard I agree? It's like I agree with both sides, but at the same time... Long story short, you want a combination of both. Freedom is purely the invitation of chaos, and he said it. It doesn't get any clearer than that, okay? That's straight fact, but at the same time, quote-unquote purpose, direction, order. It depends who's directing, who's setting the purpose and what's the purpose, and what exactly is the order. You get what I mean? So, it really depends. So, for example, the Middle East, modern Middle East, is a combination of both. If you play it right, sure. You need more order than freedom, you ask me. I'd say they gotta be 60% order and 40% freedom. Might as well say 70% belongs to order. I don't know. With order, we function properly. But I feel like the world is too tangled right now. It doesn't matter whether the order or not. It's way too tangled. Now it's not even the freedom, it's liberty. And the term liberty, it's been deviated. It's been misused, reformed. But since he said that chaos is the invitation freedom is the invitation of chaos. It means that he's more of a guy who can see what's coming. Modern day Templars are corrupted. Back in the days, they're alright. They need balance of both.
Hold a moment. Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement? That should suffice. Follow me.
That's Connor's hair and face at the end. That's what he looks like.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The father of understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you? Off you go, then.
Mission complete. Shouldn't the mission be longer than this? Look at what I'm wearing, man. I feel like Connor's face is a little bit too big for me to wear something that doesn't have a hoodie. Like a hood to put on top of the head. His head is so big, bro, like... I'm not saying he's ugly, but he's better off with a hood. Without a hood, he looks off, man.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done. And I'm all out of forgiveness.
I believe every word Hytham is saying, by the way. Because Charles Lee is actually a bastard.
Benjamin Church, you stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No!
Right.
You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone.
and I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow.
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape! Get it! The Indian too! Take him down! That one! And he's half-free! Surround them!
Ally dead. What? Haytham doesn't know how to fight now?
We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was.
More of them!
Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them!
Careful, Connor. There's more.
Don't let them escape! Get it! The Indian too!
They have reinforcements.
Take him down! That one! And he's half-free! Surround them!
I'm such a nice guy.
Where is the church? I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear. You promised.
He promised.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal. Did church pay you well? Were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now?
you can find something to pry it open. Honor? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
We do now.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
Amisa's so rude, but I don't know why. She's hating on me, but I don't know why. What is a lie or truth? I don't know why I sense this great amount of depression. Smacking me. What a beautiful antidepressant.
Shall we?
Nothing is better than tea. The real antidepressant. The very real antidepressant. I'm trying to think about something to alter, maybe, or avoid.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
We are closer than you think, Father.
ship out!
Is it the Welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them! We need more speed.
Can the ship go no faster? Speed, Connor! We need more speed! It's almost as though you want him to escape. Hurry, son. We won't get a second chance at this.
The wind is a bit too strong, not gonna lie to you. Oh my days.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
Hytham, can you actually shut up for once? Unless you know how to control the weather.
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
We need more speed. Enemy ship approaching! Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Church is using the ambush as cover! Sink him before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Stop him, Connor!
As much as I'd liked. You know what? I've got other things I'd like to try.
Do not let Church escape! Focus on our true target!
Oh, so that's why it is like a shotgun thingy. Bloody hell. Oh god.
He's nearly away!
Decided you do want to destroy Church's ship.
You should consider ceasing fire, or at least switching to chain shot.
My turn. Come on, load up, load up, load up, shoot!
Easy now, you don't want to put too many holes in her.
I don't care. Come on, load up, you twats. Come on, love. Fire. Alright. Alright.
Chain shot should do the trick.
What did I mean by chain? Hold. Chain. There we
Men, prepare to board.
go. What is up with this guy? It's not even your goddamn boat!
Secure
Oh shit,
the ship!
actually.
Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms! Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft line!
We're gonna have a lot of this in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Yeah, this? We're gonna have a lot of this, big times, in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, you'll see. Oh, yes.
Who knows what madness my father intends?
I'll be getting good bells from. Nice. And eat knowing that if I moved... You can still have Lankan food if you want. I'll figure it out. Who cooks it for you anyways?
What has Church done with the cargo?
Right. Well, think about it. If you won't eat that, at least you'll get to like something new, eat something new. Like sesame and peanut butter down the throat till death.
I'll give you credit for that. And for the quietude with which you pulled it off.
Enough.
We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I'll send you to hell, man. No worries.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No. Not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes. As though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ, and would not be without cause.
Zawanios gina, netiahne te kantu titokaske.
You did well. This passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
I love how I decided to wear this clothes the second we're gonna get into a mission where it's all about pirating. How interesting.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit. What if someone like me, or Surrey? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then?
No, he's partially right.
There's so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I failed the Order, allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man, or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Hatham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Interesting. Actually, let me get back there. There are things I wanna, you know. For example, there's some money to be made. I'm such a good person. I'm so friendly. I am an angel light. Alright. People love me. I see more to things. Who's that?
While you were putting a stop to this madness, I was
Welcome back.
sniffing out who's responsible.
His tactics are familiar to me.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is, but he's not for Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified camp built around the main water supply in the area. All the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there, then resold at dizzying prices.
How do we get in?
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight.
So, what sort of special ability does she provide? Lure. So her guys are just a distraction, is what they are? $395 or 2. I'd say that's better because it's quicker. I could, you know, choose that axe to axe, you know what I mean? But then again, that is better regardless of the situation. Almost fed your time for you. Yep. I'm just waiting on the other 4 minutes away.
He was a madman?
Not mad. Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive ideals.
Is that right? And who exactly are you?
Someone who seeks to relieve men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can do, I'll leave it at that. But if you ever need an extra blade, I'll stand by you.
Appreciate that. Why am I a good guy? Why do I always have to be a good guy? Just why? Why is it I got to be a good guy? Why is it always just me being a good guy? It's kidding me, it's really kidding me. The thing about this is okay, what does that have to do with that thing, yeah? I finished the mission, did I not? Yeah. I'm so... Did I not finish it? Right. Is that right, Miss Philosophy? Mrs. Know-It-All. Now, is that right? I don't believe I'm a hothead. I'm actually a very calm person. For your information. Very, very nice person is what I am. Let me check on my heyday thingy. Can't be asked. Can't be asked. Very new. Can't be asked. Stay with me. Pancakes. I can try and make some pancakes. Spicy chili popcorn. 2, I believe. Bacon pie, carrot pie. What are we doing here? Another bacon pie. And another bacon pie. With a carrot pie. Let's make sure the plants are on the way. Two more stones and I can upgrade this place. One more hammer and I can upgrade the place. Screws are always hard to get. 2 more of this thing. Did not know I needed this that bad. Why does this guy want 4 carrot pies? You actually joined the neighborhood, but you can't request things yet. I believe. You gotta level up a bit higher. There's something. Like that very little box there. Technically. I feel like once you unlock that, you're just gonna abuse it. I could request other things, but it just doesn't matter because I'm a higher level, so I probably have more of the things. The things I'd request you probably wouldn't have. I guess things are just meant to be one-sided after all.
Where'd Travis get off to?
Heard his son has got the sickness. Arnold sent him home.
Not what I heard. I heard he's proper disappeared.
Wherever he went, his replacement is something of a bore. Quiet fella, keeps to himself. Not like Travis was, always up for a laugh.
I know what you mean. Feels like the new chap is gonna strangle me in my sleep.
Come off it.
I'm looking for the spy. Where can I find this guy?
Here, boy. To me.
What do you mean, detected? I killed him so stealthily. I'm supposed to find a spy. Can we just begin with how the heck am I even gonna get in? Look at that. I'm supposed to kill a guy stealthily in this goddamn crowded place with no place to hide. How do you do that exactly?
What in God's name are you doing?
That man was a British spy. He intended to kill you, Major Arnold.
What?
General Washington learned of the plot and sent me to foil it.
Ooh, I see.
We need all the support we can muster. Some of my men are leaving on a munitions delivery to a nearby camp, and I need you to escort them. Find John Anderson upon your arrival. He'll have further instructions.
Not that long.
Questions?
Just want to get rid
No.
of this thingy.
Good.
Just give me a bit. I'm going to pray, to be honest. This thing is very long. You see, Ethereal is the type of girl that people hear about her, they say mashallah. And if they see her face, they say astaghfirullah. And if they hear her talk, they say a'udhu billah. She's a catfish. I just violated her in the Islamic way. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being violated in an Islamic way? I'm gonna go pray in a bit too. Damn, back-to-back prayers. Sometimes you make me forget.
Heard Washington sent you to help. I got some things that need doing. Lord knows this fort is a right mess. If you got the time.
What? Use all of their stealth sense distracted by a riot. Perform double assassination with a musket. How do you perform double assassination with a musket? Kill a snitch while he is escaping 5 times. Current artillery 4 times. What? Meet Lance in Boston. Achieve Ellen stuff in New York. Analyze inhabitants. Complete the insect. Analyze the inhabitants of Homestead. And complete the. How do you do that? Take 4 map fragments. I don't know where to get the 4th. Find 24. Forts. Capture 20 animals with snares. 15. Boston. Disarm 5 enemies. 5 enemies. I could, you know, do that one dumb mission.
Major General Arnold sent me to assist you.
Yeah? All right, he's the boss. Thank goodness you're here. Doubt we could get all these crates down to the camp without you.
You do not agree with this?
You haven't a laugh. We're meant to garrison West Point, and by extension, hold the Hudson. It's vital, no arguing that. So why is it we're shipping out half our powder and shot?
Why not bring up your concern with Major General Arnold?
I have. He threatened to have me court-martialed for insubordination and treason, if you can believe that. So I follow orders, no matter how absurd.
Mr. Complex. That's what we should call you.
Ah, the traitor is getting away. He's supposed to be on that ship. Get after him. You'll hang for this.
I'm not supposed to kill. Oh my god. They should be very specific with what I should do, really.
You'll hang for this.
I'm not the real traitor. I could tell you who it is if you let me go. Listen. Just turn your back for 5 seconds and you'll never see me again. I don't want anything to do with this place. Listen, mate. I know you're just following orders, but things aren't what they seem around here. I'm telling you. Is it money you want? Because I got money. How much to set me free?
Be quiet.
All right, listen. I can fix this. Just give me a chance and I'll prove to you I'm a real patriot. I want this country as much as the next man. Just let me show you.
That the traitor?
It is. Major General Arnold will have further orders for you.
Sounds good. Welcome aboard, milady.
Do you know the way? Do you know the way?
Ah, Connor. Just the man I wanted to see. Well done capturing the traitor, but I must ask more of you. There are some kegs of powder resting inside the fort. Bring them to the magazine? Dismissed.
Don't fuck with me, man. Simply put. Welcome back. I'm just a one-man army, to be honest. Like, just don't mess with me, bro. Drew too much attention. What did I do? I just hid myself. Bro, what is this game?
Are you well?
As well as I can be, given the circumstances. You?
Same. But we're close. So very close. We need to talk about this someplace with fewer curious ears.
Has Clinton agreed?
It is done. Only the matter of my compensation remains something of the utmost importance to me. Deliver this letter. Make absolutely sure he gets it. Please be cautious. A mistake at this stage would be unfortunate. When we come out on the other side of this thing, I'll make sure you're rewarded, Major Andre. Generously.
You mean John Anderson, sir?
Yes.
There's something I'd like to experiment and try. Imagine you know what, I'm not even gonna say it, it's insulting. But I'm an experimentalist. I for real am, big times. And I would like to experiment things right now. Hold up. That's gonna taste interesting to say the least. If that is possible. I don't have a good feeling about your experiment. Let's just say you shouldn't be drinking from the same pot I'm drinking. And you'll be fine. I've always wanted to try this before. Something is gonna happen to my stomach. I don't know why. This should taste interesting to say the least. Have you ever tried once in your life doing something crazy, even if it means it's gonna screw your stomach? I don't know, maybe you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me, okay? Even anyone who's gonna watch this video is gonna hate me for it. You ever realize sometimes having a joke with the devil, and the devil provokes certain curiosity and makes you wonder, what if I try this, and gets the best, the best to you, and you end up, slipping, like just dropping a piece of Reese's inside a teapot, hoping that the Reese's would melt, hardcore melt, and just, kind of. It's called an experiment for a reason. Just leave me alone. Yo, just leave me alone, okay? Let's go through, yeah. Bro. Bro. Now it's time to drink the thing and see if it's actually as good as the devil says. Or it's just nothing but poison. This is going to be concerning. There's that term. It's bare, if it makes any sense. It's very bare taste, I don't know if it makes any sense. And shove the Reese's back. I'm gonna mix the Reese's with extra peanut butter and mix it with some, seeds and shove it down your throat. And I'm gonna commit the most passive murder. I'm pretty sure you know that I have a long history of pinning down. I don't know if you've actually heard about this. Did you know Tom Holland, the new Spider-Man, decided to get railed in his new show? The back shots, I believe I've mentioned this before. But do people not notice what is happening here? Like, Tom Holland, actor, new Spider-Man, not like today or upcoming, like the most recent Spider-Man. Some people want to say because his girlfriend or ex decided to go south, so might as well go south. She got banged by 2 guys, or 3, and she's your ex. And what, you decide to get banged by a dude that's gonna, I don't know. This is why I like Toby Michael, is it? Toby. Yeah, that Spider-Man is chill. You don't mess with them things, man. I wouldn't even be surprised if you actually end up going down that path. She's gonna be upset at me and kiss another girl. Can you imagine? Brown girl kissing another? I don't know. Can you imagine brown girl going lesbo? It makes no sense. Like people going lesbo, probably Hispanic, whites, maybe Asians, depends really what sort of Asians. Also depends on Middle Easterns and what types. Definitely Algerians. Brown girls, black girls, there are certain, I don't know, there are certain girls where it just makes no sense if they flip the switch, you know. Either bi or lesbo. What is this guy doing? Do you have pancakes?
Sir.
I have
Sir.
Reese's, not pancake. Oh, heyday.
Make sure we're not followed.
No, I don't.
If anybody sees us, kill them.
I'm making some. You do know you can actually ask for help 3 times a day on your thingy if you want to get rid of it. That applies to the cargo ship and the other side of the place, which is the train part.
That's far enough for you two. Keep a keen eye and come for me when you see the smoke.
Yes, sir. We'll be waiting, Major Andre.
What do you mean? When you click on that and who sees what? Even people, anyone can help you, not just me. Anyone, literally, like anyone who's capable of helping will help. If I can, I will, whoever it is. It's beneficial at the same time, or else why would it be the equivalent of you trashing it, you know what I mean? I do recommend you making a lot of money. Like, in a way. You know, like, in terms of... Like, for now, I'll try cheapening the products I sell for you. But I'm not being stingy or anything. But, like, at one point, you might want to find a way to make that money. Me, at my end, I'll find you the product, help you with the product and all. Right now, I'm trying to, like, give you a boost. Make it cheap, you get it easy and all. But eventually, you know, you gotta pay the same price as other people do when it comes to helping. Maybe if you request things through the, what's it called? Through the trade stuff, sure. But in terms of help, roadside business, people wanting money, goes both sides. I'll buy things from you, you can buy things from me. Even if it's, you know, meats, eggs, simple things that you can provide. You never know, I might need it one day.
Halt! Gentlemen, I hope you belong to our party.
What party?
The lower party.
We do.
Good. I'm an officer in the British Army and I must not be detained. I will chalk this mishap up to fatigue.
But we ain't British, friend. And you are under arrest.
That was merely a test, and you passed. I'm an officer of the Patriots, in truth. Here are my papers.
Rubbish! Kill him and bring his head to the commander.
No! Do not kill him. Search him instead.
Blessed stars. His real name is Major Andre, and he's with the British. He carries this letter on behalf of Major General Benedict Arnold.
Arnold is our commanding officer.
Bind Andre's hands immediately and bring him to Commander Washington. I will see to Arnold.
Now we know who the traitor is. The game is actually longer than you think, by the way. Even if I finish the game, there's a DLC. Like a DLC part of the mission. Actually, Assassin's Creed games get longer and longer. So Assassin's Creed 3 is long, Black Flag's gonna be longer. Black Flag to Assassin's Creed Unity. I think Unity is not as long. Unity is as long as Black Syndicate. They're really not that long, you know? But if you go to Assassin's Creed Origin, then yeah, we're back to longer games. I feel like if you switch to it, I did say it before, like as a big decision wise. Once I start with Assassin's Creed, it won't be over. And I'm pretty sure you remember me saying that as well. I don't like to interrupt the series, especially if it's cliffhanging.
Connor, finished already. I have some more.
Explain this.
Well, I don't know what this is.
A letter in your hand, addressed to General Clinton of the British Army confirming the surrender of West Point for the sum of 20,000 pounds.
This must be some sort of plot to expose the... I'm a patriot through and through, Connor. My actions at Saratoga speak to that, I'm sure.
For your sake, I hope General Washington agrees. He will be arriving here today.
Regulars! Regulars! We're under attack! The Maine!
Push them back! Arnold betrayed us! That dreadful bastard! We secure the fort, then we deal with Arnold. Aye! Stand tall, men! We're holding! Rally to the flag! Come in! Arnold has made it to the vulture! Form up! Form up!
Is a sword gonna help with this? Sword is making a lot of things a bit quick.
Running to the flag! To me! Push them back! Made it to the vulture! We must hold the fort.
Do you use farm pass the free stuff? Sure, yeah.
Keep running, you letters! We did it! Well done!
Like the boosters? No, I don't use them. I don't really get that down, but I'd rather save them.
Arnold
actually
was behind this, but he escaped.
If you did not catch him, nobody could have. West Point is secure. Major Andre will hang for his crimes.
And Arnold?
We'll try to find him, though I have my doubts. Whom can we trust now? If Patriot heroes are betraying us.
You reap what you sow.
None of it's for free. Some things are for free. Like it's like the way you get the extra slot. There's a feature from the past. You get one from the. It's like they give you two things. Like, you know, the production makers. They give you two things, and you select one of them. The one you select, you get two extra slot on it until the season ends. They're gonna be like, which do you want the extra pair of slots on? For example, do you want the bakery or the dairy kind of thing? I got the one for free, but I don't know, it looks too nice. Unfortunately, the pass is gonna end in 9 days or so. So I'd rather just chill and see. If there's a next pass, I might invest. Besides, it's gonna be like the only game I'll play once I'm gone. No PlayStation or anything. Might as well be a flexer. You don't really need that much. Just whenever you get the opportunity or your hands on some diamonds, just use them. But my advice to you, use the diamonds to get more what's it called? Feed mills. Do the feed mills until there's no more slots to buy. Once you're done with that, then you want to do the raw productions. Like, you know, dairy, right? The dairy place. Once you make a dairy, you can use these dairies to make other things. Also the bakery, like you can make milks. Like there are certain things you make to make other things, right? It's what I call the raw production, which also can be used to make other things. Those who want to increase their slots. So yeah, it's why I have them on two different lines. Some of them is just, you know, like clothes, like pancakes, these things, you know. You cannot use them to make other things. They're just there, the final product. But like making milk, cheese, cream, you get me? That's how I get my things in check. But I still need a lot of diamonds. I don't know if there's a way to get diamonds somehow, some way, without buying them. Would be nice. There is, but oh, not so many. I want to buy, but that ruins the purpose. What, buy diamonds? Already? You didn't even get into the game yet. I'd say just chill, wait it out, see, get further, you know? You might get, I don't know, I wouldn't I'm still trying to, I don't know. There is that big temptation to buy diamond, but I don't know. I don't know about it. It's not tempting enough. I mean, we did, you know. What? I don't know. If it's a long-term game, which is gonna be around for like years, I guess it's alright, you know. Why do I feel like I should have sent that to the boys?
Ubisoft is about to delete all of your games. Revealed yesterday, Ubisoft is straight up shutting down accounts for inactivity, meaning all your games progress.
My son has a YouTube channel. Why do I feel like my back is burning right now? I'm surprised it's still around. Let me just, you know, see with Google. When did Heyday come out? God. God, it's 11 years old. The game is 11 years old. Boom Beach came out in like 2014. Clash of Clans 2012. Boom Beach, I don't know. Some people say the mobile title was launched blah blah blah. Supercell. Some people said that February 1st of 2021, Heyday the game's gonna shut down. And here it is. 2 years after that exact date that was given. And it's still around. Oh, Heyday Pop is what they're on about, not Heyday, I see. Who is the CEO of Heyday? Ika and what now? Who? Dude's probably chilling, making a lot of money. How successful is Heyday? Gamers have downloaded it more than 660 million times. Bro. The game made $183 million. What's the highest level in Heyday? 800 is maximum level, I think. Heyday is an international freemium farming simulator video game developed by Superstar, a Finnish video game company. That explains a lot. It's in Finland, not America. If it was American, we would have known. How many daily players does Heyday have? 4 million players per day. 69% of them women. 69% of them are women? What? Bro. You know, that game is all about, you know, finding this. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Finding the one. They're all too old though. Come on. I'm not sure if they are like 20 years or even if so, I don't know. I mean, I cannot disagree. A lot of the people like who help out, donate, whatever it is, you'll notice like the usernames is just a woman's name, Arabic or English or American. It's just women mostly. Even if you go through the magazines and stuff, you're most likely to find women than men. There are men, obviously, but I feel like I'm such a nice guy, you know? Like if you genuinely think about it. I'm such a nice guy. I'm lovely. That's for sure. I'm quite beautiful. I'm a beautiful human being. Sweet, nice, kind, generous. Okay, let's be real. Am I generous? Yes. Am I kind? Depends. Am I nice? Yes.
Oh, no. Not you.
I am humble at one point. Your opinion says that I'm neither of them. The truth says I'm some of them. Generous, I am generous a lot. Not excessively, but I am generous a lot. Kind depends. Generous a lot. To you, it's questionable. To people who agree that it's a fact, it's a fact. See? And you are abusive.
We need to know what the Loyalists are planning, if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the Crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the Loyalist commanders.
Hatham is not a bad father. He's just on the other side of the course. That's just what it is. So I believe we're bound to kill him at one point. But something tells me it's going to be one of the most respectable and respectful death or killing at one point. I don't think it'll be a dilemma of he's going to be dying by someone else while we're bonding. Because he's a Templar. He's really good. We're just going to catch him lacking, right? Beside his own son, who's being trained to be a killing machine.
Have you considered the proposal? I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
You will.
In circles.
No
Well,
need to
nothing
experiment.
watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
No, not for the sake of you getting banned or something.
Ambush!
Might as well.
Connor? Little help here?
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Target died. Was I supposed to keep them alive or something?
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share.
I just prevented you from getting spammed and stuff.
Really? Well, you best
Why
get
do you
after him
think?
then.
You go.
Why do you think your blue? Your name is Blue.
Why me?
Because I said so.
Idiot.
Now go.
Because I can't. You're stupid and I know it.
Keep him away from me!
Move.
Go to hell.
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We just
me go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
Bro, move.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the Loyalists.
You could have held them until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they knew. I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
I agree with Hatham's method of dealing with them. I really agree. Safe to say that's it for now. Time to get off. So yeah. Time to call it a day and just